네, 안녕하세요, 여러분들. 오늘은 호그와트 레거시 쭉쭉 달리는 시간입니다. 숙제라 할 건 없고 그냥 좀 해놨어요. 메인캐 따라가겠습니다. 메인캐 하기 전에 서브캐 중에 중요한 서브캐들 요거 이게 좀 중요한 거거든요. 이거 좀 합시다. 이거 임페리오 이제 좀 배우고 네티랑도 좀 대화 좀 하고 그럽시다 우리. 세계지도 세바스찬 좀 만날게요. 아, 하필 여기 있네. 좀 제가 세졌습니다. 세진 거 맞나? 레벨 40까지는 좀 찍고 싶거든요. 50까지는
Not
무리더라도.
sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
아직 내가 절반 정도 왔다는 게 맞는 거지? 두 번째까지 했으니까. 슝슝슝. 이제 멀리는 시험도 안
Let's see
해도
what's up
됩니다.
your sleeve this time, Merlin.
경험치 필요할 때만 할 거예요. 일단 어둠의 마법은 다 찍고 코어 다 찍고 나머지 요거 짜잘한 것들 중요한 거 다 찍었거든요. 오, 좋은 것들만 좀 합시다. 쓸만한 것들만. 임페리오 하면 임페리오 마스터도 좀 찍자 우리.
You can't imagine how
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian,
세바스찬.
that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted
일단
to take it with
세바스찬은
them,
동생이 지금
so I
저주에
must assume
걸려서
it's still here. As I
저주를
mentioned
풀려면
earlier,
어둠의
this
마법에
relic
손을 대야
grants
돼.
its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
잠깐만, 그 학생에 대한 보고서의 다른 내용은 또 없었나?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect.
왜냐면
By the
애니 좀
way,
이쁘거든.
Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
가자. 카타콤 과제의 결과가 내 예상과는 다른 결과를 낳았다. 선조들에 대해 관한 공부한 덕에 많은 것들을 배울 수 있었다 하지만 결코 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았고, 보패한 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석판 사이 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했던 것. 유물의 힘을 알아차렸다. 고대의 유물은 아니네요.
I'll be interested to compare what lies
가자.
inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
페타콤이야 이름이. 페미콤이 아니라. 즉, 그
I'm
유물의
sure that
힘을
foul smell
찾으러
is the
가는
scent
중.
of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
나만 믿어. 범인은 이제 질렸다.
Stupefy.
어이,
Defender.
빙고.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Places.
And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
저기 잘 맞는 거 보소.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo!
일단 밑에 공간 있고요.
This room is taller than it looks.
이쪽에다가 놓는 게 하나 있어요. 야, 어디서 자꾸 연쇄적으로 불이 붙니? 하나 붙으니까 다 붙는구나.
Revelio.
자, 레벨 1로 한번 싹 해주고. 위에 올라가서
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
칭찬 고맙다, 세바스찬. 어이. 오, 누가 크루셨어. 둘, 셋, 넷. 빠세. 좋은 연기였다.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
다시. 아키오. 아키오 쓸 수 있는 데가 또 없나? 왠지 이쪽으로 한번 가보고 싶. 왠지 이쪽으로 한번. 왠지 이쪽도 안 가봤거든.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile
Grandeur?
of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
뭐야? 유물은 여기 있는 게 맞네.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Here.
숨겨져 있는 거 왠지 다 먹고 싶다 이 말이야. 기다려봐. 윙가르디움 레비오사를 써야 돼.
Wingardium Leviosa.
일로. 여기 있다.
There's something here by the altar.
기다려. 근데 여기서 유물을 찾는 것보다 그 전방으로 가서 못 갔던 곳을 한번 가봅시다.
Bombarda.
크리스티오. 마무리. 어우, 속 시원해.
Confringo.
이게 그거잖아. 호클럼프인데 이거 버섯이 아니라 생물이래요. 왜? 알고 보니까 더 징그럽네.
Revelio.
작은 돈도? 다시 보자. 작은 돈도. 아야.
Accio.
야. 바보같이 보고서에 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 하지만 규칙 준수보다 연구가 더 중요한 법이다. 이 유물에선 뭔가 비범함이 느껴진다. 유럽 갈참나무 지팡이에 선택받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이에 행동을 개시했다. 유물을 숨겨놓기 위해 2개의 바리게이트를 만들어냈고 선조들에게 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 뼈를 열쇠로 사용했다. 유물은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임피리우스 저주로부터 공부할 준비를 해야 한다. 오호.
What did you find?
Accio.
That's a lot
Wingardium
of bone
Leviosa.
metal.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뼈로 문을 만들었어.
Revelio.
저쪽은 지나갈 수 있겠지 다시. 찾아버렸지롱. 나만의 비밀
We've made it
장소.
this far, but clearly we have more to do.
아하, 뼈라 이 말이지. 어떻게 해야 될진 알아요.
Accio. Revelio. I need to find a safe way across.
일단은 불이 있어야 되거든요.
Revelio. Confringo.
루모스. 여기 있다.
Confringo. Lumos.
오, 맥 뭐야?
Confringo.
안 돼. 이게 금방 다시
Lumos.
불을 한번 해볼게요, 한번.
Incendio.
됐다.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
몇 번 다 배웠지? 저기에 뼈가 있습니다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
빨리. 아무거 맞아야 돼.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
자!
Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda.
개꿀. 퍼즐 자체는 쉬운데 잘 맞지가 않네. 에임이. 그리고 여기서
Accio.
숏컷으로 열면 끝. 이거 맛있게 잡냐? 나오세요.
Revelio.
세바스찬 뭐해? 가자. 아, 쏘리.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
근데
Do you think the
인스들은
pages were left
왜
here on
떨어져 있는
purpose?
걸까?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
그래?
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
따라와 임마.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim
저주에
completely
걸린
under the
적을
caster's control.
완벽하게 통제할 수 있는
So,
저주래요.
if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
근데 너는 어떻게 알아?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that
또
I've told you.
독학이야? 오케이.
It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
저주를 배우면 어떻게 돼?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
난 항상 진심이야.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
맞아. 나 개쩐다고.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
크루시오도 야 이건 좀 어려운데? 사자인데 밑에서부터 시작하는 사자. 샵, 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 샵.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your...
이제 슬슬인데. 저주만 따로 모아둘까 우리? 임페리오!
Stupefy! Confringo! Crucio!
페르시오! 용서받지 못한가 막 그런 거는 나한테 달렸어. 막혀있네. 우리가 절로 왔었나? 일로 왔었나?
Confringo! Imperio!
임페리오스! 깜짝이야.
Bombardment.
아,
Confringo.
개핀더.
Confringo.
한 번 쓴 대상. 그렇지. 보통의 실력은 좋아.
Confringo. Finger.
짜, 짜사. 짜.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
한 번 죽일 때마다
Confringo.
난 쾌감이 느껴진다고.
Accio. Revelio.
공리.
Confringo.
뭐야? 그냥 갈 수 있네.
Revelio.
묵을 거 묵고 잠깐만. 묵을 거 묵고. 여왕은 내 상대가 안 돼. 여긴 뭐야? 야,
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's
대쩌는
summary
상자
described.
발견.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
유후. 지나갑니다.
Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
시간이 지나면은
This looks different than what we faced before.
룬
Now
모양?
we're also dealing with rune symbols.
이렇게 쉬운 거는 알고 있긴 한데
Wingardium
기다려봐.
Leviosa. Accio.
어디가 열리고 하진 않지? 아, 여기를 열려면
Wingardium Leviosa.
사,
Accio.
사, 윙가르딘 레비오사.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
껌이지.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
야, 슬리데린들은 뱀을 좋아하는 게 아니라 거미를 좋아하는 것 같은데.
Glacier.
둘, 셋, 넷. 한 번 더. 한 번 더. 아디오.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
좋겠다. 블레스트. 이거 뭐야? 비켜. 자. 아, 이렇게 많아.
Expelliarmus.
죽으세요. 월.
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Glacier.
이때다.
Crucio.
페르스티오. 벼락 걸고기,
Bombarda.
봄바르다,
Defender.
디핀더,
Stupefy.
스튜페파이, 크루스. 아,
Crucio.
이거 스킬을 씹어서 개 좋아. 하.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
잠깐 싸우는 거야, 게다가. 이게 뭘까?
Revelio.
레벨리어로 주변 탐색 한번 하고. 정리가 다 떨어져 있네.
Confringo.
Dead end.
Revelio.
All that for nothing.
어이
Hold
어이.
on. Don't give up yet.
슬리데리는 이런 거에 포기하는 거냐고.
Accio.
유물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
유축이자. 우리 저
I'm
유물이
willing to
필요해.
ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
오케이.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
그래 그래. 나는 너의 앤을 위해서라면 뭐든지 할 수. 너 벌써 거기까지 갔니?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
오호.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
슬리데린끼리 내전이라고? 아, 갓다리. 지금 약간 박쥐짓을 하고 싶은데 나도 애를 구하고 싶어. 야, 오미니스 일로 와. 야. 친구끼리 왜 그래?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you
Only-
encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
일단 한번 들어주는 척 해보자.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
오미니스.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to
야금야금
keep your
뺏어가기
friendship
작전이죠.
intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic.
좋았어.
I'll not say a word more.
좋은 답이었습니다.
I hope I don't regret this.
어이.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
그래,
I'll
내가
explain on the
해줬어.
way. Come on.
마, 너 나한테 고마워해. 좋은 협상이었어요. 하하. 다음부터 이러지 않겠습니다. 이거 카지노 이제 최민식
Well, what
메타입니다.
happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that
맞아.
it?
임페리오 썼어 내가.
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
야 어떻게 나가냐 우리?
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
야. 그래 서로 절박한 건 알고 있지. 하지만 언젠간 너도 안 될 거라는 거 알고 있잖아. 그제? 세바스찬 근데 우리 돌아가는 길이 어디니? 저거 따라가야 되네. 내가 좀 워낙 길치여가지고 퀘스트 하나하나 깨기 너무 알로모라 2단계긴 한데 3단계까지 업글 안 해도 될 것 같아요. 아니야 해야 될 것 같은데.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
이게 1800년대 로브라고 하기엔 되게 세련됐는데? 이 밑에 줄무늬 그은 거 그때도 있었어? 오버 테크놀로지인데 이 정도면? 빗자루 못 쓰는 거 싫어? 걸어가야 된다는 거 싫어? 여자가 말이야 이거 바람이 날려서 자꾸 나 자꾸 로봇 뒤집어지잖아. 이래서 치마가 짧은 게 아니었구나.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
그런가? 그런데 넌 왜 이렇게 하기 싫은 일을 자꾸
Oh
하냐?
no, this isn't good.
오!
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
니들 뭐해? 크로스요! Imperial!
Why can't I hit you? Crucio!
크로스요! 야 어디 있는 거야?
To the right! They're closing in!
나를 가지 때렸다 이 말이지.
Imperial!
Be careful! Mine!
They'll retreat.
비켜!
We'll make them.
왜 이렇게 많아?
I won't rest. You won't get away with this. boy. What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed.
헐.
You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
아니야,
You
넌
did what you
절대
had to
옳은이란
do.
거야.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
근데 나도 임페리오 사용해. 나도 임페리오 사용했는데요. 내가 여기 다 깽판 쳐놨네. 근데 내가 어딨어요 2, 3초.
What was he thinking?
자 잠깐 솔로몬 씨 대화 좀.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
솔직히 세바스찬 여동생 구했다 인정?
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did
어허, 이
cannot be
양반
undone.
꼰대였구나.
That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
아, 앤 뭐해? 앤이 좀 이상한데요 지금? 앤.
Confringo.
임페리오 쓰려고 했는데.
Revelio.
언더크로프트 안에 있는 세바스찬하고 대화하세요. 대화합시다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
켜! 솔직히 세바스찬도 나 없었으면 유물 저거 근처에 가지도 못했어. 어이.
Did you speak with my uncle?
너
I
집에
wish I
들어오지
had better
말래?
news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne.
축하한다.
To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
아니 근데 애에게 도대체 어떤 문장을
What did you
보내려고?
mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
오호. 좋아, 그래.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
너의 그 깡짝으로
Thank you.
인정해줄게.
I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
야, 친구 좋다는 게 뭐냐, 세바스찬?
I'll send you an hour when I
방금
have
네가 나한테
news.
졌던 게 생각나네. 근데 크루시아 써보지 그랬니? 나한테? 첫 번째는 됐고, 두 번째는 네티 말고 포피 먼저 가자. 포피 저번 날에 이제 히포그리프를 한번 같이 꺼내주고, 드래곤 꺼내주고, 그 다음에 드래곤 알까지 저희가 손에 넣었던 기억이 있죠? 우리 뽀삐 호그스미드에 있습니다. 임페리온은 근데 쓸모 없는 것 같은데 있나? 한두 번 쓸만해 근데.
Sometimes it seems all rose.
재능 찍을만해. 지금 필 포인트 있죠? 임페리오 저주 여기 있죠? 잠깐만, 크루시오 저주다. 아, 근데 이거는 별로. 이것도 별로. 배워놔, 이거랑 이거. 이거 별 필요 없어, 저주는. 저거 지금 필요한 건 이런 것들. 이거 공격 스킬은 자주 쓰니까 공격 스킬 같은 거 좀 씁시다. 우리 이거랑 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 이거 4개. 아시오. 그 다음 코어 2개. 그럼 40까지 딱 찍으면은 내가 원하는 거 다 찍을 수 있어. 나오세요. 감히 내가 누군 줄 알고. 우리 호플푸프의 포피입니다.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
할머니께서 뭘
What
연구하고
kind of
계셔?
research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpes.
할머니께서
What
보내신다는
was
게
she
뭐지?
sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
용에 대해 말할 말이 있다 그랬지?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
야, 어떻게 했냐?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well
곡부서상?
done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
아, 우리가 가지면 안 돼.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
아, 그냥 가지고 있으면
I
안 돼.
don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her.
아,
Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
그건 그래. 그럼 알은 어디다
If you're right
그럴까?
about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
그럼 요걸 한번 찾아볼까?
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
여기 에스와인더의 말이 있네. 쌤. 야, 크긴 커.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
진피.
For what it's worth,
What a
she
cake
doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
아이고.
Bombarda!
진짜 나도 몰라. 다 하러 마법 한 번에 혈하고 살하고 다 벗겨졌죠. 토깽이가 여기 있네.
Revelio.
어?
How charming.
앵거스들
They keep in touch with each other.
죽었어.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
와, 구름 봐.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
헐.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
용하고 싸우면 이길 수 있을까?
Watch your step.
미안. 빨리 얘기하지 그랬니?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
먹은 흔적은 없는데? 아, 이게 냉장고인가? 잠깐만. 의상을 내가 확인한다는 게 혹시 모르니까 좀 파괴 좀 해놓읍시다. 이게 엄청 많거든. 장비 8개 정도 더 넣을 수 있으니까.
Wait, what was that?
Revelio.
Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, we don't want to hurt her. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow what it says.
오케이 오케이. 안으로 지나갔습니다. 야 포피야 네가 먼저 간다. 이 자식이 언제 여기까지 갔어? 너 아주
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
오케이.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Ugh, she isn't making it easy.
이쪽으로 숨어야 돼. 샥샥. 보람된건
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
야 잠깐만.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
헛.
Get to that opening below her.
벌써 여기까지 와버렸죠. 느려.
Underneath her. I think we're close.
아 미안 피할 수 있을 것 같았어. 어머니죠.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
지 둥지 답두고 왜 하는 거야? 둥지를 지켜야 될 거 아니야?
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
글쎄 인간들 때문에 그런 게 아닐까? 인간들이 오지 말라고 해서.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
원래 여기가 둥지야? 야. 포피 지금 숨먹.
That
만져보지
was
그랬어?
brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
근데 아까 왜 쏴댔지? 우리를 죽이려고 했는데요?
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
그렇진 않아. 돌아갈 준비는 됐어.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
Oh.
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
설마 진짜 밀렵꾼들이 보복을 하러 간다고? 어디로?
How could I have been so blind?
다음은 요겁니다. 아, 호그와트 했네. 이번엔 네티 퀘스트 하나 해봅시다. 나 근데 네티 퀘스트 했는데 기억이 하나도 안 나네.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right.
헐.
I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
호그와트는 좀
But, Mother!
My little
반나다.
gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not
나의 꼬마
meddle in the
가젤이네.
affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
헉.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
근데 같이 호그
So
선택할 건데.
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're
얘는
from?
그딴
It
게
is
중요한 게
specific
아니었던
to
거이.
me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged
Oh!
from practicing it.
애니마고스구나.
However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
어떻게 애니마고스가 됐어?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
애니마고스 동물을 선택할 수 있나요?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
어떤
How
느낌인지
does it
대단해.
feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love
Double
being able to
heartbeat.
view the world from a different perspective.
Now the
그게
nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
부추기기 온.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never
맞아.
considered quitting,
너 다
even
컸어.
for a moment.
우리
You could
5학년이야.
have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have.
맞아, 너
I
뭐야?
must
너
deal with
그리핀도르
Rookwood
아니야?
and Harlow, not hide from them.
용감함의 대명사
My
아니냐
mother
너.
cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
뭐지? 퀘스트 끝? 이게 끝? 다음 메인 캐 진행합니다. 이거 피로 해방 아닌가? 까진 아니네. 으이. 아. 시브스는 뭐 여기까지 쫓아오냐?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of
Gobbledygook.
Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
아, 됐어. 넌 가자.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of
너는 그냥
course. I just
번역기로
want to
데려가야
check the
돼, 너는.
pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course.
꺼져 빨리.
Revelio.
이제 나한테 그거 안 줘. 경험치 안 줘. 이제 이쪽으로 가는구나. 하기 전에 피로 예방 먼저 가자. 그리고 장비 한번 체인지 시간 좀 갖겠습니다. 장비 체인지 어딨어? (91짜리) 있네. 개웃기다. 방어력 91 무엇? 이게 다 버려도 돼. 오, 이게 다 전설급이란 거잖아, 그렇지? 이걸로 가자. 아 뭐야? 잠깐. 용납할 수 없는 부자가 있네요. 어둠의 가면이다. 주변으로 가서 자, 여기 있는 거 그거 다 먹어놨어요. 이동. 뭐 먹어놨냐면 고대 마법 스팟 그거 다 먹어놨어요. 그것도 이제 8개만 더 하면은
What are you up to now?
나오세요. 니들 누구세요?
Revelio. Let's have a look, shall we?
다 팔고 10,000원 넘어 지금. (31렙인데) 쓰레기네. 연결템을 만약에 발견을
So nice of you to
낸다면
stop by.
저거는 멀링크인가?
Revelio.
멀링크라서 저렇게 빛나는 건가? 왜냐면 여긴 내가 또 처음 와보는 곳이거든? 의미가 없는 걸 수도 있어. 한번 걸어가 볼까? 너 일로 와봐.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Imperio.
봐봐.
Arrest the momentum. Flipendo. Send.
아.
Potato. Stupefy. Imperium.
임페리어.
Crucio.
요. 와, 데미지 뭔데? 이렇게다. 아, 너도 가 이제.
Crucio.
크로스요.
Infringo. Divindo.
빠르다. 하면 바로 끝. 니들은 나한테 안 돼. 트롤 정도는 이제 와야 돼. 나를 잡으려면. 트롤 3마리가 달라붙어도 안 돼.
Revelio.
이게 뭐야? 헉. 깜짝이야. 깜짝 놀랐네. 깜짝 놀랐네. 크루쇼. 자, 죽여라. 가자.
Revelio.
아, 저기 위로가 있네. 네, 이건 어떻게 작동하는지 모르겠거든요. 관련 퀘스트가 있어야 되나 저것도? 빗자루 없을 때 이렇게 걸어서 갔었잖아요. 이게 뭐야? 기차역이 있네?
Revelio.
먹을 만한 건 없고. 광산차인가? 딱 보니까 뭐가 실어져 있어.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
가기 전에 여기서
Off on another adventure, are we?
딱 보니까 저쪽으로 가야 되네. 아씨 뭐야?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
뭐 어쩔 수
How
없었어.
else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives
결론은
mistrusting wizard kind.
옛날 과거
Ranrock
자랑하고
was
있는 거지.
convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
그래요.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
시키는 대로 합시다. 뭐 죽기 하겠어? 나같이 엄청난 재능을 가진 마녀가.
The door is looking at us.
마지막 이걸 여기다 넣으면 돼.
Yes, of course.
이런 던전 같은 데 들어가면은 미로 같긴 한데
Books so rarely
금방 나올 수
prepare
있어.
one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
일로 와.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
일로 와. 찐따같이 막 레몬 컬러. 뭐야 어디 갔어? 자 오늘 레몬 컬러 듀오입니다. 듀오. 넌 번역을 하고 난 공격을 한다. 오케이?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
더 안 떨어지냐?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Patricus Totalis.
Ranrock! Hello? How nice of you to stop by.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
갑자기
You have my
습관적으로
word.
하하. 자 하지만 이 위쪽에도 뭔가가 있어요.
Revelio.
We're being watched by a door.
기다려봐. 뭔가 백이 있어. 저기 있다.
Accio.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Revelio.
들어가야 되려나 근데?
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Clever.
메롱. 아 여기 있다.
Confringo.
나이스.
Revelio.
그러면은 대충 개쩌는 상자를 제가 열 수 있다는 거죠?
Reparo.
야, 이건 왜 레파로 안 돼? 이건 그냥 물이지.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the
아,
summer
왜 이렇게
holidays.
Let's take a look around,
신났어?
Marmite. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
아, 내가 여기 찐따 데려오는 게 아니었는데.
It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Life swift. But who wants to be swift?
위에 한번 가봐야 되겠는데? 위에 먹을 게 좀 많아 보이거든요.
Who's there? Quiet over here.
아,
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
야, 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 야.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see
Revelio.
any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
나왔다. 스페모아 대산이긴 해. 우리가 여기서 일로 갔나? 그런데 우리가 한 바퀴 돌아버렸네.
If I'm translating this correctly,
Revelio.
and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
네가?
I'm quite...
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Lucas Totalis.
Someone. What's that? Enjoy suffering, do ya? I won't rest until you have the move of a coward. No!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay
많은 게
close.
아니야, 임마.
I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This
Oh.
place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Accio.
쉽죠, 이런 건? 호클렁크?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
이제 이런 거 필요 없을 텐데 나한테. 하도 안 맞아가지고.
Lumos.
Lumos!
응, 아니야, 넌 알아서 와. 야, 일로 와보세요. 지금 길이 여기만 있는 게 아닌 것 같거든. 봐봐, 여기 옆에도 달려있어.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
뭐라지? 파타. 비켜. 왜냐면 고블린 체형이라서 세스트랄 조각상 간지나겠네.
Revelio.
지금 저희는 란록의 중요한 곳에 잠입해 있습니다. 그리고 이쪽으로 가는 것도 맞는 것 같아요.
My turn for patrol.
안 되겠다. 심심해서 죽여버리고 싶어졌어. 심심해서 죽여버리고 싶어졌다고. 죽여버리고 싶어졌다고. 아. 이건가.
Nice of you to stop by. You call that smart? Beast goblins.
죽어. 빨리 봐. 일로 와봐, 인마. 너 뭐야? 뭐야, 너? 니들 하는 거야? 뭐야?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, our meat.
니들 왜 이렇게 약하지? 너무 시시해서 죽고 싶어졌는데? 잠깐.
Revelio.
일로 가는 거네, 그치? 슈컷일 수도 있어.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
슈퍼야.
Incendio. Accio.
좀 못 따라오네.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
알로호무라. 야, 이것 때문에 알로호무라 3단계까지 배워야 된다는 거예요.
Revelio.
진짜 찐으로 3단계 배워야 되겠어. 아, 보세요.
Revelio.
이렇게 돌아오는구나. 아, 이게 나갔네. 여기가 쇼컷이네. 지금 뭘까, 그치? 뭐야? 나 왜? 나 왜 처음부터 다시 왔지? 아씨. 근데 길은 한 곳으로만 이어져 있어서 달리기 쉬워요. 여기 절반 이상 왔고. 여기 아닌데?
Revelio.
여긴가? 저기 맞는데? 어? 막혔는데? 아, 여기다 여기. 휴. 맞아. 여기서 내가 큰 싸움을 내가 여기서 했었어, 그치? 그리고 내가 저거 내렸어. 그리고 내가 이걸 탔어. 근데 왜 돌아왔냐는 거지.
Revelio.
얼탱이 없게.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
자, 그럼 우리 뭐 하면 된다? 숏컷.
Accio. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
어. 일로.
almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
아, 여기 다시 못 올라가. 여길 왜 호그와트 계곡이라고 말해? 호그와트랑 완전 떨어져 있는데?
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
아, 제발 좀 나대지 좀
Without
말자.
further ado, adieu.
실만해가지고 데려왔더니 그냥 저런 애들이 꼭 일찍 죽어요. 야,
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
란록이 죽인 거 맞는 거 같아 근데.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
근데 그게
Ranrock never
고대
found all
힘과
of
고대
Brackbor's
마법과
journals.
관련이 있어, 그지?
But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
퀘스트 완료. 연락하세요. 카톡해. 메인 캐라 260이나 주네. 야, 여기는 언제 탐색하냐? 개 많아. 여기까지는 다 했지. 야, 근데 해리포터가 딱 이 정도 스케일이 끝인가? 나 왜 여기도 안 뚫어놨지?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
아, 그리고 빗자루 모형 바꿀 수 있음. 짜루. 아. 검은색. 잠깐 비켜. 나와. 내놔.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
멀랭캐가 제일 많고, 그다음 이런 거 보물금, 그다음에 많은 거 이런 거 야영, 저런 거 개멸시키는 거는 일도 아니긴 한데. 데미가이즈 한 5개 찾았을걸요 제가. 그 다음에 이거 결투장, 저런 것도 한번 해보고 싶어. 여기 있다. 메인 계획 계속 진행합니다 오늘.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves. I don't suppose.
I'm afraid.
Not a charitable bone in their body.
뭔 썬더브루요. 잠깐만, 여기 강력한 적이 있다는데. 아, 깜짝이야. 한번 해볼까 우리? 아, 너구나. 뭐야? 아, 벌써 끝났어? 아이. 꼭대기. 다시 한 번 꼭대기. 컷. 캡처 저주에 그냥 물레 살아라 그냥. 세게 한다. 한가롭게. 어이씨. 찌릿찌릿하지? 범위. 어? 200? 이 정도라면 할만한데. 아씨, 야, 이거 괴물 시키고 가자. 맛있어 보이는 애들이 너무 많은데요? 가기 싫었는데 바로 아래에 있네.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
배달왔습니다. 여러분들의 목숨들이 배달왔습니다. 그렇지요.
This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold through to our
뭐야? 벌써 끝이야?
Revelio.
그냥 다 싹 다 잡아드렸습니다.
This looks intriguing.
안쪽에 이거 이 상자가 특이한 게 많이 떠. 휴, 오늘도 한 건 했다.
I
세바스찬.
thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so
Yeah, it's about
preoccupied by all
14
that
만에 온 것
happened with
같은데?
Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on.
미안.
Let's bury some
나같이
enemies.
재능
Very
충돌은
well.
빨리
And I
끝내는 걸
still have that
좋아하거든.
rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
기다려. 템을 팔고 올까 말까 생각 중. 12개 더 먹을 수 있으니까. (91) 아직 뛰어넘는 거는 찾지를 못했어요. 만들어가라 써버렸어. 아 젠장. 뭐 보러 가야 돼.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
뭐야 또 점령했네.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who
저기요
tries.
님들 뭐하세요 여기서? 나 아까 방 빼라고 했을 텐데요. 어쩌리세요. 두번 새끼야. 어쩔 그러시오. 이거 아직도 안 죽어.
Incendio. Imperio.
살았다.
Crucio.
어고고고 친구한테 당했어. 어고.
Incendio. Revelio.
내가 방 빼라고 할 때 뺐으면 이렇게 잔인하게 죽이지도 않았을 텐데.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I
Not your best moment, I fear.
Crucio. Incendio.
I shall have been so jealous. I will have my revenge.
Yeah!
뭐 하세요, 여기?
Incendio.
아.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
왜 이렇게 나댈까 나한테. 프롤티. 오. 저주에 관한 뭔가가 있나 보는데? 이런데 알을 생산해 두는 거 보니까 오버록이네. 한동안 내가 퀘스트를 서버만 밀었더니 애들이 선을 넘네?
For better or for worse, we're
선을
in.
넘잖아.
Crucio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
갑시다. 이런 던전 쉬는
I
날에
don't see
좀
any
많이 보는 것
goblins in
같은데.
these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Why is a grapple you are?
저주. 아야. 거구나. 크리스티어.
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
얼마나 많은 녀석들을 죽였냐고? 크크. 알면 다친다 야.
Accio.
윙가리드인데도
Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo. Revelio.
이 주변에 상자가 있다는데 이건가? 님들 왜? 왜 도망가는 거지?
Revelio.
여기 상자가 있는데.
Must be something around here that can help.
갈까 그러면?
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
겸스. 거미 극혐이야. 여긴 어디 났나?
Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
거미들 도망가는 거 귀엽네.
Reparo.
이런 거 보면은 불쾌하다. 오씨, 아늑한 거 보소. 우리가 일로 왔나?
Revelio.
이런 곳에 상자가 있을 줄은. 뭐야, 연어다 연어. 여러분들 이거 봐요, 물고기 물고기. 땅 밖으로 나왔어. 뭐야? 저런 것도 다 구현해놨네. 그래도 쥐 이런 거.
Incendio.
이제
Revelio.
나이스 스카프. 님.
Incendio. Professor Hecat will be proud.
Loyalists all declared war.
Fringo. Potato. Fringo.
뭐야 애들.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Incendio.
덜기들. 아씨. 모양 만들 필요가 없었네.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo.
나와. 오, 전설템. 또 얼굴 장식 나왔어. 근데
Revelio.
퀴디치 선반. 이게 좀 맛있어 보인다.
Lumos. Revelio.
먹을 거 다 먹어. 일로 가는 루트밖에 없지 지금 이제.
Tego. Stupefy. Incendio.
일로. 여기밖에 길이 없네.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not?
여러분들 안녕하세요.
Imperial.
안녕하세요. 안녕하시냐고요. 안녕하시냐고요.
If only Ranrock here, I won't rest.
White, wrap this out. Longer than necessary. Give a go.
아 꺼져.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. At your service.
Crucio.
센데.
Incendio. Crucio.
그렇지요.
Tego. Stupefy. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Imperial.
자, 오케이.
Get away. Miss me. This is something. Let's get your feet.
그렇지요.
Tego. Incendio.
아유 뒤집히는 거 봐.
Crucio.
그랬어 임마.
Incendio.
bombarda 뒤집힌 거.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a
끔찍한 시간을
Slytherin.
보내고 싶어.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
아하. 잠깐만 저기 있다.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
하지만 열어버렸으니
Revelio.
주변에 뭐 있나 없나 확인하고 다 먹은 것 같으면 먹을까? 저기도 있네. 그냥 두세 개밖에 못 먹을걸? 아이템 창이 꽉 차서 4개 8칸 늘려놓은 건 신의 한 수였어.
Revelio.
아, 아사도라 일기다.
do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
이쪽으로 가는 거 맞긴 하거든.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
나 세바스찬한테 먼저 가야 되지? 이 위는 뭐야?
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
나 찾았어. 여기서 언더크로프트로 가는 거네 그러면? 개쩐다잉.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
아, 맞다.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mara and Weem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
비밀로 일단 비밀로.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
너무해.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
야. 너 진짜 그거밖에 안 돼? 너? 야, 기다려봐. 연마, 야. 너 진짜 그거밖에 안 되느냐고. 크루션. 가 임마 가. 나도 너 필요 없어. 나도 임마 너 필요 없어 임마. 나 혼자 잘 먹고 잘 살 거야. 하지만 넌 아직 이용 가치가 있어. 나에게 한
I
가지.
have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
모자 빼고는 다 그저 그렇네. 장비 업그레이드 할 시간 89. 귀엽다잉. 이거 한 다음에 호그 스미스 한번 가야겠다, 그치? 아, 저 퀘스트 해야 되는데. 일단 뽀삐도 만나고 호그 스미스도 가야 돼. 지도 내실 가서 실마리 좀 들어보고 봅시다. 님은 왜 오셨어요?
Welcome back.
아, 맞다. 원래 왔지?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
오케이. 세 번째 시험은 굉장히 가까운 곳에 있었고요. 그다음 뽀삐도 만나야 되고. 두 번째 업그레이드도 해야 되고요. 세 번째 업그레이드의 실마리가 보일 것 같아. 그래.
Cheeky tourists wandering around of late.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
다 팔아야 돼.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
5,000m? 5,000m는 좀. 나이스 댄서 빗자루 이걸로 갑니다. 일단 세계 지도에서 아하 여기 있군. 야, 여기는 뭔데 이렇게 세 개가 나란히 있냐? 라스트 댄스 갑니다 그러면. 화장실 좀.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? You there, can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
아, 왜?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. I need a little something.
If you can't
You'll be sorry. If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to
뭐야,
help against
꺼져.
goblins,
얼마나 성장했는지 볼까 그러면? 좀 더 빨라진 것 같긴 해요. 이런 미치? 이곳에 못 들어간다니. 여기 왜 착륙이 안 돼? 뭐야, 이딴 건 사기잖아. 어라? 나 지금 어디로 가고 있는 거야? 내려서 생각해야 돼 지금?
Imperial.
I believe I can sneak away without joining my mother's house.
Incendio.
프로텍트.
Crucio.
크로스요.
Incendio. Bombarda. Defender.
빠밤.
Crucio. Defender. Bombarda. Infringo. Stupefy.
일로 와.
Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Crucio.
크로스요.
Stupefy. Imperial.
뒤져.
Crucio.
내 무리한테 당해봐라 임마. 나 아이씨.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
한번 식물한테 당해보지 그래.
Potato. Stupefy.
어우씨. 어려워 은근히.
Your help. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
앞에 근데 여길 지나가야 돼서.
What's going on?
Far from home, eh?
Crucio. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio.
안쪽에 하나 먹고. 끝슬림 3.
Crucio. One less human to worry about.
너 거기 타박되는 게 낫겠어.
You won't only have Ranrock to blame.
와우. 인정 또 인정.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
아, 그냥 빨리 지나가야겠다.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Have yourself. I'm famished. Oh.
암살대가 갑니다.
Who's out there?
Accio!
뒤질라고.
I should investigate. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Bombarda!
나오셈.
Revelio.
올라가.
Lucas, don't tell us.
저기 꽤 강력한 적이 한 명 있는데요. 약방 차려도 되겠는데 이 정도.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Revelio.
여긴 뭐야? 밑으로 갈 수도 있네.
Is somebody there? Hello? Aha! There you are!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
기다려. 야, 난 이쪽은 또 처음 와보거든요. 정화 좀 하면서 갑시다. 뭐 하는 곳인지 좀 알아내야겠어. 아, 저기요. 이거 먹으러 온 거구나. 이런 탐험이 나쁘지는 않아. 짜루. 이게 1800년도에 이런 게 있었나 근데?
Revelio.
오케이.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
아, 느긋하게 감상하라고? 바퀴? 이것도 상자 아니야?
Revelio.
이것도 날 수 있지 이제?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
What are you up to now?
됐어. 철저하게 다 길을 밝혀야겠습니다.
Come out, you.
Incendio.
Careful now.
Stupefy. Imperio.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Bingo.
Look alive! Let me out, son! Let me out, son!
그럼 프로셔다 이제 자식아 이게 인성받지 못할
Let me out, son!
그런 거란 말이야 인마. 빠르다 하면서 스타트 아야.
Incendio!
뭘 진짜 위했나?
Someone.
Time to cheat!
I'll check you.
그만해 본다. 그랬고.
Release me.
Incendio. Finally.
야, 너 어떻게 그러냐?
Let me out, son!
Incendio.
Let me out, son! Damn you! Let me out, son! Stop that! Let me out, son! Hold still!
Accio.
야, 내 앞에서 해봐. 내 앞에서. 내 앞에서 해보라고. 내 앞에서 해보라고. 아, 누웠나 진짜.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
물과 얼음이 있으면 할 수 있다.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
야, 어떻게 들어가 근데?
Get my meaning.
안쪽에 강력한 적이 있거든요. 내가 보기엔 건물 안에 있는 것 같아.
You can learn a lot from where they go, can't you? It's like everything's foretold right before you. Speak to 'em, mate. Skinned and eat.
점프.
Miss, you're the one messing about. Let me out, son!
아,
Here's Telioso. How's the view? Levioso! You after the golden stick?
야야야.
Reduction!
자꾸 깝치니까
Reduction! Expelliarmus! Coward! Confringo! Body fearless! Did you learn that in your fancy school? Really a threat! Tango!
크로스피어!
Don't go down easy.
Confringo! Stay in school next time.
안 되겠다. 진심 모드로 내가 죽여줘야겠네, 그치? 레벨 35라서
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
여기까지는 근데 세이브가 됐네.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the thing.
Lucas, don't tell us. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio.
그치 그치.
I found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
How come I always draw the short?
Lucas, don't tell us.
Revelio.
먹을 것 좀 먹고 가겠습니다.
Lucas, don't tell us.
안녕. 안녕. 안녕이라고 했다니까.
You haven't got a prayer.
Imperial.
I hear you. Reduction.
Now.
Oh, what's the laugh Damn you! Levioso! Stop that!
Ringo!
Levioso!
Imperial.
Levioso! Back for more. Here I find you.
Stand still.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Crucio.
뭐.
Levioso! Bombarda! Look alive! Levioso!
Accio.
야,
Yeah, Croken. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
깜디은. 구경 좀 한번 해볼까?
What have you done?
다 죽었네.
Accio. Glacius.
크로스피어.
Confringo. Bombarda.
아, 진짜. 이 녀석. 재빠르구만. 그만 들고. 그 다음 행선지로 갑니다. 역풍이란 게 따로 있나? 이제 그냥 달리는 것도 오 확실히 빨라다. 확실히
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
불사조라는 게 진짜 있는 거야? 니플러밖에 없는데?
What does it matter if there's surprising how many nippers you could find down there?
그것도 있고 할 게 굉장히 많네. 뭐하러 가냐면요, 빗자루 마지막 업그레이드를 위해서 남쪽으로 가는 중이에요.
Hopefully I can get my hands on Fig or that student. Huh? Who is it? Not your... Hello?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to...
Well, get him!
Cinder, Bombarda. Confringo.
아,
Stupefy.
아, 네. 개 간지나게. 옆에 왜 하는 거야?
Revelio.
애들이 많은 것도 이해가 가는데 일단은 지도 키는 게 우선이기 때문에 여기 지도가 진짜 만큼 더 있어. 이 4개 키고 이거 2개 먼저 킬까?
One in Berlin. I heard something.
정류장 같은 느낌이긴 한데 여기도 바로 있네. 양봉장 하시네 이분.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
온 김에 합시다. 춤을 꽤 세게 해야 되는구나. 바다 뱀자리다. 이거 하면 경험치 좀.
There isn't the little combat. I'll check your pockets up. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Come out, come here, crupmate. Marvelous strike.
너 언제 들어와?
You should never have come here. My young friend. Ringo! You will not survive this. That ought to warm you up. Ringo! Give it back! Barely felt anything at all. Let's see you survive that heat. No matter how big of a shoot, die for that.
괜찮다? 죽어라.
Burn, my young friend.
바로 면전을 부르시오. 버접. 여기까지는 밝히는 거 성공. 여기는 뭐 마을이 있네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
왜냐면 여기 다 밝히면은
It's like a
모든
place
곳을
right
다
out of a
밝힌 거나
storybook.
마찬가지거든요. 이게 엄청나게 큰 동굴 있다. 뭐야?
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Petrificus totalis.
살짝 수준.
What was that?
Someone's.
아씨.
Expelliarmus! Places!
아차.
A miss! Someone! I won't.
Places! Expelliarmus!
아. 어이.
I will make tips.
Potato! Stupefy!
오 쉣. 이상한 트롤이거든요. 먹고.
Expelliarmus! Crucio!
턱수요!
Stupefy! Incendio! Bravado! Defendo! Fringo! Crucio!
그래서 한 번 더.
Fringo! Bombada! Defendo!
꺼져 빨리. 15초 10분 남았어. 에라이 못했잖아. 뭐야 이거.
That's the student who stopped us
맞아요.
in going to her body. That's better.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
레벨 30이 되기 직전이네. 일단 괴멸 시켰으니까 됐어. 세스트랄 거기네.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
뭐지? 강아지 자리인가? 이게 아니었어? 뭐야? 맞네? 강아지 자리? 개처럼 생겼어 진짜로. 어? 죽는 거는 몰랐는데? 저 그 기계 아니야? 아까 우리가 봤던 거? 일로 가야 돼. 언젠간 필요해서 찍고 가야 되긴 해요.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
특사기가 지금
Expelliarmus!
나중엔 다
Confringo! Revelio.
여기 옆에 세스트랄이랑 같이 있네. 원렌 시험이. 뭐 소규모 집도 아니라 금방 죽이네.
Revelio.
와. 컨트롤 3. 계속 직진하겠습니다. 여기 앞에 상자. 나이스. 올라가네 그래도. 뭐 어디까지 올라가야 돼?
Bombarda.
루머스.
Lumos.
뭐야? 바실리스크 불법 사육 의혹에 대한 마법부의 조사에 따라 닭장 조사가 2주 후에 이루어질 예정. 어허. 나쁜 놈들.
Lumos.
안 아픔.
Revelio.
뭐가 이거 많아. 돈이랑 깨알 돈이랑 이상한 것들이 많네요.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
불 켜놓으면 끝이지 뭐. 오늘은 세 번째 시험까지 끝내고 가야 될 것 같은데, 그치? 무슨 소리야?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
야, 방금 도시 소녀 같은 발언 뭐야? 로코코 구하기. 여기로 갑니다. 걸어서 못 가게 하는 구역들이 너무 많은데 지금. 너무 멀어서 안 되나? 여기서는 안 되네. 진짜로가?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
여기도 나중에 중요한 곳인 것 같은데? 반대편 해변 쪽으로 가면 돼요. 오. 끝. 저기 할 수 있는 게 많네. 다시 1200m 가야 돼. 이게 1200m가 맞는 걸까? 1km가 맞는 것 같기도 하고. 바람이 역풍이라서 이게 무한이 아니라 계속 그런가 봐.
This looks intriguing.
맞지? 이게 뭐 하는 곳이냐, 여기는? 여기도 마을이네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
일로 가야 돼. 이거 한번 해놓으면 편해. 뭐야? 야, 바닷가라서 그런 걸 수도 있어요. 마을인가 여기도?
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
이거 나중에 내가 정화해야겠다. 우와, 이런데 혼자 살고 있는 거 보소.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
님 여기서 어떻게 살아?
Everything all right?
If you've got some Wigan, well,
Spiders do tend to...
you've saved me life. Must stay away. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
오, 대로 주고 말로 받았네. 100불. 됐다, 모든 것을 다 밝혔습니다. 힘들었다. 방금 깍두기 모양 뭐야? 잠깐만 자자. 요거. 지금 다 상대할 시간이 없어요. 나봐 빗자루에서 별 같은 거
The course looks rather
별
deserted.
같은 거 쏟아진다.
I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do.
이 친구가 승부욕에
And in
강해요.
my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
꿀잼 꿀잼.
That wasn't too difficult.
오호. 백골이죠. 옆으로.
Made it.
이거를 꼭 먹어야 돼. 엎치락뒤치락 하는 게 3개지. 최소한으로.
This is going well.
빡대충 하는다, 빡대충. 방금 지나간 걸로 처리돼?
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. Blast! Made it.
이겼다 그래도.
No success there.
다시 해야 되죠? 잠깐만. 야!
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if this course is all
Imelda Ray.
I wouldn't call it.
I'm ready.
Of course.
빡치게 안 해도.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Brilliant.
이거 시프트 손 떼고 다시 해야 돼. 아, 초반에 잘했는데 왜 갑자기 쉬프트를 눌러가지고.
That wasn't too difficult. Wow!
천천히 해. 야, 이거 왜? 잠깐만, 다시. 뭔가 잘못돼서 지금.
This is going well. Brilliant. No success there.
아, 이게 왜 이렇게 어렵지?
Made it. Wow! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it.
나 왜 이렇게 처음에 잘했지?
wasn't too difficult.
잘하고 있어.
Excellent.
잘하고 있어.
Made it.
잘하고 있어.
I can do better. Excellent. That
야,
was
이래도 안 되네. 만약에 내가 2개 안 놓쳐도 내가 졌었어, 그지?
wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to talk.
꺼져.
I'm ready. This is going well. Excellent.
됐어. 나 왜 자꾸
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
정확한 타이밍에.
That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it.
섬세하게. 여기는 그냥 달리고.
Made it.
올라가고.
Excellent.
바로 그냥 통과.
This is going well. Blast!
예. 잘하긴 했는데 더 잘해야 돼. 맨 마지막이 좀 어렵네.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry. I'm ready.
러트 제인 하트.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
당황하지 말고 컨트롤.
Made it.
그리고 옆으로 바로 꺾어서 상승.
I can do better.
왜 저기 자꾸 놓치지?
This is going well.
그 다음 걸 미리 생각해 놓자. 굳이 동그란 거 먹으려고 할 필요 없어. 나만의 길을 가.
Excellent. That wasn't too difficult.
뭐야?
Now that's brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Close, but not close enough.
아, 2개 때문에 지금 안 된다고? 개빡치게 하네.
Wasn't hoping for that.
야야야야야야야야야야야야. 다시.
I'm ready. Thank.
빡치게 하네 진짜. 마크 갈게요. 스타트 느린 거 싫어? 맞다, 나만의 길을 가자.
This is going well.
이거 나만의 길을 가도 이길 것 같거든요. 나 뭐함? 컨트롤 눌러야죠.
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent.
여기는 먹을만해.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
꺾고, 바로 꺾고.
Now that's more like it. This is going well. Now that's more like it.
내려와. 되게 어려워.
Made it.
어렵고. 이거지.
No success there.
왜 여기 놓치는 거야 자꾸?
I can do better.
두 개 다 안 놓쳐야 돼. 맨 마지막 두 개 다 놓치면 안 돼.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry. I'm ready.
그러면 1, 2초 만에 내가 이겨. 일단 나 스타트로 눌렀죠?
Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
위험할 뻔했다.
Brilliant. This is going well.
뭐 하시는 거죠?
Made it. Now that's more like it.
바로 왼쪽으로 가기. 나 이거 나 왜 그래? 왜 그래?
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
와 이거 어렵다 근데 저기.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't planned. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do. I wouldn't call it that.
I'm ready.
마트. 내가 여기까지 온 보람이 없잖아 그러면은.
Brilliant. This is going well.
이거 근데 좀 어려워요. 자꾸 스페이스바랑 컨트롤이랑 헷갈려. 아저씨 이거 빗자루가 에바야. 하나 정도 괜찮아.
Made it.
빡겠죠.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
얘네들 원형 코스라서 이거.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
밑에 코스를 한번 가볼까? 위험해. 지금 바꾸는 거. 굉장히 바보 같은 짓이야. 여기서 아무것도 누르지 말고 이렇게 가는 게 낫겠다.
This is going well. Excellent.
됐어. 야, 뭐야?
Did anyone else see that?
2분 28초 뭐야? 각성했다. 맞냐?
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable.
너 내게
I'll be on
먹게.
your heels in no time.
2분 28초
My
더
family's
먹게.
not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
됐어야.
Do you get your competitive?
You could say that. My grandfather, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse. And me, I fell in love with flying. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom.
그래, 재밌었다 임마.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
다시는 하기 싫어.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this.
뭐가 이렇게 많지? 빗자루는 풀강할 만해.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe. How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
어이.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
자, 퀘스트 확인. 가기 전에 여기 한번 갔다 와. 여기는 내가 한 번도 안 갔다 왔거든요. 머리 스타일 바꿀 수
Good
있는
for Mr.
기회입니다.
Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Hello. And how would one like...
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. But look at you.
날아가는 미용사구나.
Look at you. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing...
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
이건 죽은 깨하고 점이고 이건 눈이고. 안 어울려. 오? 이 머리 좀 이쁘다잉. 아. 이 머리도 이쁘다. 단발머리 이쁜데. 원래 내가 했던 머리거든요, 저게. 이 단발로 갈까, 우리?
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
별론가? 아니야, 이게 더 잘 어울려. 이걸로 가자. 야, 이거 남자 머리 같은데 아무리 봐도. 그치? 야야야야.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
아마 이렇게 그지같이 잘랐어 이거는.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
아, 똥머리인데 근데 이 똥머리 근데 별로야.
What is it you might be interested in?
뒷머리 못 보나? 이걸로 한번 해보자.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
귀여운데? 묶음머리 괜찮아. 아 근데 너무 애가 정갈해 보인다. 아 레번 컬러 느낌 난다 근데.
What is it you might be interested in?
이 머리 레번 컬러 느낌이 확 나긴 하는데 완전 이 머리? 이 머리도
You
한번
take
볼까?
care now, and I shall hope to
뭐야
see you
똑같은
soon.
똥머리잖아요. 이 머리 할까 이 머리 할까? 개 이쁜데? 안 되겠다. 미녀로 돌아갈 때다. 최강 미녀 위즐리가 갑니다. 미인계 마법까지 씁니다 이제. 뽀삐 뽀삐 한번 가볼게요. 그 다음 메인 캐 하나 깁시다. 지금 호그와트 레거시인데 호그와트에서는 뭘 하고 있진 않아요 지금. 신기한 게 호그와트 레거시가 아니라 호그와트 밖에서 지금 깽판 치는 느낌이 강해서. 야 뽀삐
Oh, good, you're safe.
나왔어. 나 머리 바꿨어.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
아무 문제 없을 거야.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
스니젯이 뭐야?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
그렇구만.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it,
어원은 스니젯에
but I know she's
비롯된
devastated
거구만.
that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist.
스니젯이
We had the
잡다란
element
뜻이야.
of surprise on
잡다란
our
뜻이야.
side when we saved that dragon.
아닌가?
But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected
말
at
좀
all
끊지.
costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
그래요. 뭐야, 호그스미드 밖에 있네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
나 이제 빗자루 좀 잘 타.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
오, 아, 오, 오.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
가자.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
그러니까
Hopefully by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
모르겠고. 한 명은 여기 사는 거구나. 겨. 이미 열렸네.
I would much prefer to do my shopping in Diagon.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
오, 목소리 뭐야?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly.
I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
와, 정말 필요한
Thank you,
정보였어요.
Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful.
뭔 소린지는
Albeit
몰랐어.
more than
왜냐면 지금
disturbing.
집중을 안 했거든.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well.
할로 그거
Here's the
죽이면
note I
되지 않나?
received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
어?
Some evidence worth
협박
hanging on
편지를
to.
받았네.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
이 녀석.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
나와. 약간 할로우가 지금 문제라는 거지?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps
맞아.
Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But
가스라이팅 한번 들어갑니다.
perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
그렇구만.
Does anyone else remember those?
일단 할로우는 개놈의 새끼인 건 알겠습니다. 그럼 어떻게 쫓아야 되지?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
아, 저기요. 똥개훈련은 좀.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
나.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
여기다.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
애쉬 와인도구만.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
이게 이렇게 거창하게 해놨단 말이야?
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her.
Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
연애 편지도 찾아야 되고 다 찾아야 돼, 그렇지?
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
You've been strange. I've had enough of Felcroft. And I never have to see it again.
레벨 33이잖아.
Revelio.
Felcroft was extraordinarily dumb. No one puts up a good fight anymore.
Has your brain been infested with bugbears?
Revelio.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked up.
Lucas, don't tell us.
I've never been afraid of the dark.
어떻게 찾지? 모두를 죽이면 발각되지 않는 게 아닐까?
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
What? The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
I've never seen
Tell us.
Had enough.
Expulsion!
죽어. 너 루테리온 가잖아.
Rise and fight. You're no match for me.
어떤 일이
Expulsion! Expulsion! What are your thoughts on expulsion?
Well
done. What are you, shy? Courage in a forelock. Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Expulsion! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion! I quit now while you're expulsion! Nowhere did it go? Hardly felt it. Might want to look up. Expulsion!
안 들켰습니다. 이름에도.
Revelio.
나이스. 여기 있는 걸 전부 먹기에는 시간이 될 것 같기도 하고. 연애 편지다.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio.
아주 나이스해요. 그래도.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
로몬
Revelio.
또 굵고.
Bombarda. Accio.
뭐지?
Revelio. Confringo.
뭐야 이거 어떻게 빼?
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
뺐다.
Revelio.
자, 나가죠 이제. 아이템 몇 개 있는지 확인. 5개 더 먹을 수 있어. 그리고 고 레벨 32 됩니다. 올라가서 바로 올라가서 바로 옆으로 가면 돼요.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I
Revelio.
knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rain. He was
over here. I need your help.
열어봐요. 루팅 좀 하고. 사람들이 급해.
Alohomora.
상자에 이거 달린 거는 오랜만에 본다. 얼마나 좋은 걸 주려고. 아하, 지팡이 2개.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
뭐야? 이게 다잖아.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
가자. 당당하게 정문으로 나가면 되죠. 낙하 같은 게 켜져 있네.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow one.
근데 호거스미드 밑에다가 이딴 걸 만들어놨네, 이 녀석들은. 바퀴벌레야 뭐야?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
마법부는 대체 뭘 하고
With
있는
all due
거죠?
respect, officer, the
Okay.
authorities haven't done much about any of this.
그딴 말 하기
There's more
전에는
to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
아,
I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
아,
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
매출 금지 당하겠는데. 잠깐만.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
레벨 30이 됐죠?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie.
결혼이요?
We're just leaving for our honeymoon.
에이,
Hill of our distant marriage. Wish me luck.
축하합니다. 축하는 하는데 부럽. 자, 일단 스니젯 구하러 가고 일단 스포츠 가게 가서 마지막.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As
Sure.
always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
이거 한번 미야기는 한번 다 까보자 우리.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
그다음에 교장실 들어갈 수 있는 거 한번 체크하고 가서 3단계까지 완료하고 오늘 마무리. 뽑기까지 처리하고. 어딨어? 보면은 좋은 게 없네. 그래도 하나 있네. 94? 너무 좋은데? 오, 장갑 봐. 간지다잉. 이게 더 낫다. 레번 클로우. 오, 이것도 나쁘지 않네. 모자. 레벨 30짜리들이라서. 그다지 막 좋은 건 아니야. 여기서 다 놓을 수 있거든요. 대형. 나 중형 하나도 안 샀네. 중형도 내가 샀어야 되네, 그치? 이거 중형 아니야? 자, 조각상이 이렇게 많은데. 진짜요? 약방 5. 뭐 어차피 잘 안 가는데 금지된 숲에서 뽀삐를 만나면 돼요. 금지된 숲은 이제 금지된 숲이 아니라 모두 다 갈 수 있는 숲이 됐어요, 그냥.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. You've come so far.
나사 이제 정신 못 차린 거 아니지? 나왔다잉.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
그래? 싫어할 것 같은데.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right.
뽀삐야, 너 자꾸 그렇게
We'll simply
나오면서도
be
숨길
honest with
수밖에
them about
없어.
what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
활 쏘나?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one.
어?
They will leave here unharmed.
맞아. 켄타우로스는 아직 안 죽였어.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
뽀삐 또 전율한다. 나 켄타우로스랑
I
말했다고.
don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
얼짱석 흔한 거
Isn't
아니?
moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
나 몇 백 개
Knowing
있는데.
centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
오, 아가릿.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
가자.
I'll let you know what I find.
아니네. 가자가 아니네. 아, 네티야, 너 왜 자꾸 잡히는데 나를 귀찮게 구는 거야? 종의 결말? 아, 잘못 눌렀어. 저기 있구나. 호그와트 오랜만에 온 것 같죠, 근데? 내가 생각한 호그와트랑은 좀 달라. 호그와트는 처음에만 나오고. 일단 여거 먼저 쫓아갈게요. 좀 궁금해서 퀘스트가.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
That youngun's now a taste of herself. Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
오. 호가트 벽장. 호가트 벽장? 뭔가 자기가 두려워하는 그 대상으로 변하는 그런 거 아닌가? 뭐야 이건?
Revelio.
자만추 뭐야?
Fills our stone.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going...
Perhaps I could help put the bell...
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. You're certainly of more help.
근데 뭐 할지 안 할지는 내가 결정할게. 지금은 이걸 먼저.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
우와.
most pleased to be included.
겨울 연회장은 처음 와봐. 애들이 거의 다 여기 있었구나.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You mean...
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more... She likely told other professors. Unfortunately, she might
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, And so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. We were on our way home.
도적대가 맞췄고.
One of them saw me, just as
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed. As he fell,
아빠가
my
총에
father
대시
changed back into
맞아서
his human form. When the bandit, and then he was gone.
죽었다.
Your fault.
He died protecting me. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later, we left to come
그다음에 스코틀랜드로 왔다. 그래, 유감이다.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes.
Exactly. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
위에 있나 본데? 얘 진짜로 한번 가볼까요?
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good
일로 가는 거 아니지? 책이 있어서 다행이야 이거. 점프. 최단 거리로 갑니다. 야, 오랜만에 피그 선생님 보는 것 같다. 맞아, 나 원래 이 선생님 제자였지? 하하.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
헉, 저거 겁나 맛없잖아.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
어흠, 나 교장이야. 내 방정 맞네 이거. 아무도 안 마주치게. 얘들아 안녕, 좋은 아침이야.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Whoa.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
연기 좋다잉.
Well, there's one for my diary.
뛰는 거 봐, 씨.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
오미네스다.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Huh?
Dittany and Boobertuber pass.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
Oh.
Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
그건 어린 덕은
I
짓이야.
should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
비꼬 다 비꼬고.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
왜 이렇게 신났어? 야야야, 장난치지 마 얘들아, 알았지?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
개꿀잼인데 근데? 나 신입생이잖아 게다가.
I mean, out of my way, children.
잠깐만. 뭐야? 한 학기 동안 이거 다 비어있네? 이거 그거잖아. 점수.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
소상.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that language.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
과연.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
생각이 바뀌었다.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
블랙 가문? 잠깐만요. 블랙 가문? 가문의 통치에 관련된 거지.
I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
피해 손도.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
원래 이렇게 끝나나? 웃긴.
Made it just.
다시 돌아와야 돼.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Alohomora.
레벨 32 됐습니다. 원래 30이 됐나? 나 재능 찍음? 재능 1 남았지? 2 남았네? 이거 찍어야 되니까 이것도 아브라카다브라 그거 찍을 때까지 기다려. 코어 다 찍었지? 은신도 하나 찍으면 나쁘진 않아. 오, 인간 데미 가이즈다. 이건 다 마법약이고 여기는 뭐 이거 내가 찍지 말걸. 이거 2개 찍지 말고 다른 데다 쓸 걸 그랬다, 그치? 얘들 안녕.
Off on another adventure, are we?
이렇게 이렇게. 야, 교장실 개멀리 있는데요? 그냥 꼭대기에 있네. 후주 퓨어인가? 그렇게 들었는데.
Revelio.
미친, 여기 내가 한 번도 안 와봤다.
Alohomora. Revelio.
여기도 그게 있겠다. 데미가이.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
여기서 말하면 되는구나.
Revelio. Lumos.
어딜까?
Revelio.
여기도 띠링 하는 게 있고. 이건 열쇠가 없어서 모르겠네.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
감자는 조상하다. 레벨 3 자물쇠가 있네.
Alohomora.
온 김에 좀 보고 싶긴 해. 뭐가 있는지. 미친.
Revelio.
안쪽에서 소리 들리고. 레벨 3 자물쇠는 한번 풀만 하겠다, 그치? 맛있는 것들이 좀 기다리고 있을 것 같은데.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
초상화가 근데 여기는 하나밖에 없네. 얘가
Revelio.
도장이라서. 들어봐.
That must be the pedestal.
저거구나. 열아홉 개니까 10개 이상 먹어도 돼.
Revelio.
아, 이것 좀 읽고 싶은데.
Accio.
버그 걸렸어. 오!
Where am I?
언니?
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
책 속이 내가 됐다.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
헉.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
저절로 지나갑니다. 이 만들어 놓은 거에 렌더링을 한 것 같다, 그치?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
지나갑니다잉.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
들키지 말랬으니까 들키지 말아야죠.
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
천천히.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
이렇게.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
안 돼. 뒤돌아볼 때 해야 돼. 지팡이도 못 쓰는 상황이야.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
위로 올라가면 되죠?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
망토.
Can this be?
투명 망토. 설마 죽음의 성물을? 딱 총나무 지팡이, 부활의 돌. 그리고 투명 망토. 이 3신기가 있으면 세상을 지배할 수 있지. 난 너네들이 날 보이지
Can't
못해.
see me at all. I can get closer to them.
투명 망토는 죽음을 피하게 해준다고요. 하던가.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
진짜 투명 망토.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
이게 진짜 해리포터 세계관이랑
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder! Repulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Bombarder!
아, 이게 진짜 되네.
Revelio.
합시다. 죽여버리러. 와, 벨스에 미친. 이게 진짜 힘? 강해지고 싶다. 빠방. 뭐해 임마. 슈퍼파이. 빠방. 뭐야, 덤 빌려고?
Protego. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender.
슈퍼파이.
Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender.
쿨도 짧아. 보스 등장. 피하고.
Defender. Bombarder.
Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Taker. Stupefy.
바로 트롤 먼저.
Bombarda. Repulsor. Descender. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarda. Repulsor.
빠방.
Bombarda. Repulsor. Taker. Stupefy. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Repulsor. Descender.
통.
Defender. Bombarda. Repulsor. Descender.
타. 먹고.
Taker. Stupefy. Bombarda.
다 덤벼. 다 덤벼.
Defender. Repulsor. Descender.
받아주니까 내가
Defender.
하나씩 받아줄 것 같지?
Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Taker. Stupefy.
프로텍. 빠방.
Bombarda. Repulsor. Descender. Stupefy. Descender. Defender.
빵.
Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Bombarda. Taker. Stupefy.
피하고.
Descender. Defender. Bombarda.
피하고. 못 피했고.
Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender.
빠방.
Bombarda. Defender.
아이씨.
Bombarda. Defender.
뒤에.
Revelio. Defender.
떨어져. 아이씨. 몇 명이서 내가 에어싸는 거야? bombarda.
Defender.
디핑도.
Defender.
다음. 투명망토랑 이거랑 부활의 돌만 있으면은 천하무적이라는 뜻이지. 하...
A simple stone. This must be for me.
아, 해리포터에 나오는 그 돌이다.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! Why?
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
설마.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without
펜스다.
shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
그래도 여기서 죽음의 선물 나온 건 소름이긴 하다. 에잇.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival.
Oh.
And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in.
헐.
Can you feel it?
약한다.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
결국 아사도라가 이제 약쟁이로 변하고 흑화했다는 뜻이죠, 이제.
Revelio.
여기는 어디? 시험 이번에 빨리 끝났네.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted
헐.
in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
여기까지 완료했고 지금 보시면은 그 다음이 여기라는 뜻인가? 그치? 아닌가? 내가 여기도 클리어했고 저기도 클리어했다는 뜻인가? 아, 세바스찬! 드디어 왔냐? 드디어 떴냐? 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용한 것을 용서해 주십시오. 4명의 교수님들. 마지막. 즉시 처치. 이렇게 개쩌는 거는 당장 해야 될 것 같은데요? 아? 이게 아니라고. 저거 아니야. 마지막으로 보스 한 마리 잡고 가죠. 재능은 하나 더 있으니까. 재미로 보스 잡는 사람 본 적 있나? 강화도 풀로 다 땡겼고 지금부터는 내 여흥을 위해 사냥을 해야겠어요.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
오, 빠르다잉. 꼈어.
Confringo.
나타났자. 징그러워. 야. 아무래도 내가 여흥을 조금 지나치게 부렸나 본데.
Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder.
떼치 떼치. 쉣.
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Confringo!
야.
Eight legs is simply too many.
겨우 이겼네. 170밖에 안 줘? 애만데.
Confringo! Revelio.
얘들은 뭐 경험치도 안 주고. 마일로가 남긴 가보를 찾아야 되거든요. 이제 여기 원래 레벨 30부터 오는 데라. 금지된 숲에 보스 한 마리를 잡은 거나 마찬가지지.
Revelio. Confringo.
또 걸림.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
됐다 이 정도면 그치? 챌린지도 뭐 된 거 있나? 오. 이제 필요 없잖아 이제. 이것만 좀 안 했네. 이것만 하면 돼. 이거 안 해도 되고 이거는 다 할 거고요. 이건 안 할 거고 이것도 안 해. 이거 50% 이상만 하면 돼. 고대 마법 1. 오케이. 오늘은 여기서 마무리하겠습니다. 다음에 이어서 하고 덜 앞이니까 이거까지만 깨고 갑시다.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave, then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's... Actually, I don't... Thank you.
I'm glad Milo's daughter...
I am too. Please, sir.
I should be going now.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldwood as soon as you can.
야! 가려고 했는데 떴냐 드디어? 떴냐?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
과연 세바스찬이 뭘 할지 한번 봅시다.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
안 돼.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
그래, 할 수
We
있어.
just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
그래, 너만
Good
믿을게.
luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
드디어 어둠의 문턱 안까지 왔어요. 다음에 진짜 나 용서받을 수 없을지도. 쉬는 날에 이거 좀 깨놔야겠다. 아브라카타브라 하면은 이것도 해야지. 결투장. 보스 한 마리 더 죽이고 갈까요 우리? 온 김에 한 마리 더 잡고 가자. 포션이 몇 개 남았지?
Off on another adventure, are we?
6개면 충분하지 않을까?
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
아, 일단 껴놔야 되는구나.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
벌써부터 입어야겠다.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Reparo.
다시.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
이걸로 안 되네. 할 수 없지 뭐.
You can't keep your... Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
It seems we stop. You're the little sod that said.
Oh, what's the light of your eyes?
내 빠르게 서치.
I know all about you and your violent streak.
꺼져.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
아, 일로 와 임마. 어딨어?
Expelliarmus.
little coward!
Revelio.
레벨 3잠을 쓰네.
Back for more, I say. Levioso! How's the view? Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
그리고 필요의 방도 한번 가야 되겠네. 가기 전에 오 간지.
So, perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
Accio!
Back in the fight!
Revelio.
이거 러네스 포알. 오.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
이게 뭐지? 뭐가 있나?
Revelio.
뭐가 많네 여기에. 여기 별로 먹을 필요가 없어 이제. 내가 레벨이 높아져가지고. 전 아래쪽 가야죠. 챌린지도 해지도. 호그와트. 피로의 방 가서 오랜만에 포션 좀 만들고 갑시다. 아하. 오케이. 마법약처럼 업그레이드 말고 뭐가 없네. 하고 싶은데 뭐가 없어. 하지 말자 그럼. 개 많죠. 45개 만들 수 있죠. 약공장 돌아갑니다. 의상 체인지도 할 수 있어 이제. 이건 됐고, 이것도 됐고, 됐고. 업그레이드도 다 했고 방어력도 높고. 오늘은 여기까지 하고 다음에 제가 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 다음에 마지막까지 할 수 있을 듯? 보자. 가보겠습니다. 다음에 마지막을 하든 뭘 더 하든 계속 달려보도록 하죠.